Well, shit. All right. Well, we're back, guys. Came back from work this morning, went right to bed, slept, woke up, and now it's game on. Say contracts are not working. Well, that's good to know.
My server.
What's this? Shut off power at asteroid base hangar. You got some assholes at asteroid base hangar who've been working. I wonder if those are the red tag hangars. Following series of shut off power at asteroid base hangar. Attacking directly. What's this one? Interesting. Do you guys want to come to my location and we'll do this contested zone?
Sure.
We'll
Yeah.
get some components at the end and those drugs. I'm at Bloom, so I'm at Obituary.
Yeah. No worries.
So, does anybody have a red card? We can.
Yep.
Yeah, bring a red card, Bray, and then we'll get this.
I meant no.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh well.
I can fly over and check out the one closest.
Yeah, let's get
to
it. Let's
checkmate.
get a red card then. Fuck. Okay, I'll just grab a Gladius. Just throw it together real quick. Actually, is my Buccaneer set up? I prefer my Buccaneer, but no, it's not. But I can set it up and take the Intrepid's nose cone gun. Because I'm never going to use the Intrepid. Who does that? Who used the Intrepid? Said they have just repaired. Said they have just been repaired. Question mark. Griefers' lives matter. Oh my goodness, dude. I was actually giggling at work yesterday, like looking back at all the drama that was going on. It's just like, and I was talking to like, I was talking to Tomato and Level Cap and some other guys, and I was just kind of telling them like, man, like, I never seen people have like full-on mental breakdowns over a video game that bad, you know. And I've seen mental breakdowns from EVE Online, and they were pretty close, you know, but people were fucking losing their mind, man. It's just like, damn, boys. Let's do civilians. B competition, Foxfire. Quantum, oh, it's Quantum Drive. I was just like, what? I was gonna say that Intrepid's been holding out on us. Alright, size gimbal, Rhino. Save and equip. Alright. Fiat Pyro, right? Said it was hilarious to watch. Yeah, it was something, man. It was something, alright. Yeah. Alright, what has size 1? Bulldog. Actually, can I buy bulldogs right here? Are the Vaughn missions working in Stanton either? Like, is anything working?
I mean, my missions, I have them all showing up now. Last night they wouldn't even show up on the list. It was just empty.
Okay, so the missions are somewhat functional.
We would be honored.
Yeah, they're back.
If you would
I'm just
join
viral.
us.
They're back.
Mm-hmm.
Did a few
Draugr,
vomit-
welcome to Imperial Navy. Good to see you. Matt, good to have you here. Thanks for the follow, guys. Sorry, go on, Nemo.
Oh, I was gonna say I did a few Vaughn missions yesterday. I was able to get them done on one server, so it's in and out depending on
Okay.
server.
So I might do those after stream and just kind of grind them up and see if I can't get the bigger missions, you know? Get those Weeble eggs. If they even spawn like they used to anymore. They might not even spawn like they used to, right?
Well, the price got cut apparently on Weevil eggs. I guess maize is the new drug for profit dispatch around.
Maize.
That's what I was told.
Can I
yeah.
go to Jumptown then and just buy maize straight from Jumptown? Like, that might actually be a thing. These size 1 guns here. No size 1 guns here. Oh well. Darn. Oh well. So do you have resources on ship stealth and detection? Do you have resource, like, do I have information on how it works? It's just a basic signature system. So your cross section, all your information comes up on your MFD, tells you what your cross section is, your EM and all that stuff. And that's how it interacts. But I mean, I'll be honest, the signature system we have right now is pretty rough. It's got a lot of problems. I wouldn't say stealth is really implemented properly. Stealth is just basically a mitigation system for signature, but I mean, the big reason to use stealth is to try to avoid the missile spam, which is rampant. Like, ironically enough, the worst components you can put on your ship are military, because they have the highest signature, and so you're just going to get spammed by missiles. You won't be able to fire them off. So, will you open an A1 brand component shop? Yeah, wouldn't that be something, eh, guys? Said, at a guess, contract system is based on pre 4.0 code, and now the server meshing is in missions. Yeah, there's a tech debt. Thought you were going to become a hot tub streamer. Well, I mean, we could always become a hot tub streamer, guys. If it never works out, we could just become a hot tub streamer. All right. I think the Pisces comes with size 1 guns, right?
It might, yeah.
Pisces does, yeah. Size
Does the
1s,
cutter
yeah.
come with size 1s? Or those are size 2s, right? Those are size 2s. Oh, I have 2 Archimedes. I love my Archimedes. I don't want to take my guns off the Archimedes if I don't have to. Razor. Origin 85X. Yeah, those have size 1 guns. I'll take those off. Alright, so Origin 85X. Yeah, Bulldogs. Thank you kindly. Actually, what kind of systems are on this thing? C civilian, C competition, C competition shields. Actually, I might put that on. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. I go to my Buccaneer. Competition. Yeah, like A military is what the it's like, bro. And then it comes with B military coolers. Like the Buck's stacked, man. Like it comes like ready to go. All right. I just don't like that power plant. What if I can stick it off, pull it off with something else, but C8X Pisces. What would come with a size 1 stealth power plant? I guess the Sabres, right?
I don't even think the Saber does. Maybe the Raven?
The Raven comes with size, with C's.
All right, let's go grab the Herald. Let's go grab the red key card real quick, and then we'll come back here and do this one. We'll start with obituary, then we'll do ruin, and then we'll do checkmate.
Yep.
And we'll get this all done. We'll do the whole route today, from start to finish. Misk Starlancer Max. All right, let's see here. Drake Buccaneer. Let's do it.
Is it Pyre 3L4, right? That's the closer one.
We're gonna get the southwestern one. Yeah, that's the closest one for us right now. Yeah. Extra spicy stream. I'm in, right? Yeah, people. I gotta make a video and talk about the first gate camp in Star Citizen, and just look at people. And then what I was talking to Void Dude, and what I want to do with him is I want to on Christmas Day or like Christmas Eve, I want to go around, do a gate camp, and force people with distortions to shut down, and then forcefully put presents on them and then fly away. You know what I mean?
Oh fuck. I got a few of those Luminalia gifts.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So, you know.
Oh.
I'll call you a griefer anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no. I didn't turn my TR5 on. I gotta restart my game.
Oh shit, no worries.
Darn it. Just gotta store my ship, pull it back out again. Will it spawn me back in my hangar when I log in?
No, they turned that off.
Aw, man. Is that causing problems? Oh my gosh, epilepsy warning. Alright. Herald's all stealth power plant. Yeah, but what's the, it's like a C or A or what is it? Hope the ship store is okay. Me too. You too. Well, there's the answer to that. No, it didn't. it closed and I saw an Aurora show up. Yeah. At least your TR5 works. The software will not run anymore for some reason, even after reinstalling Windows. What? Your TR5 won't work there, Levi? Alright. I've never heard that before. So you reinstall Windows and your TR5 doesn't work at all? There we go. Relaunching in. Game isn't letting me do anything today. The sheer variety of game-breaking bugs is impressive. Yeah, it's the cheese hole theory, right? Where one bug leads to another, and then you can't do this, and then you get that bug, and then you try to get around that bug, and you hit another bug, and it's just like enough little bugs, and all of a sudden you just can't do anything. But that's the way it is, boys. That is the experience. But they do this every year, you know? They push a big patch out and then they all walk away for Christmas, and it's like, I get it, but I would rather have had them just keep cooking 4.0, right? Like, but I mean, I guess in a way the 4.0, I mean, like, I don't know. I guess they made the best decision they could with what they have, right? They let people play it. They tried to put it on live the best they could. And, you know, if it didn't work, then you can just go play live, you know? Trying to join your instance there, Bray. Is full. It's gonna keep on spamming. Oh, fuck. Like I accidentally removed you. Oh, we're good. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Got it. Have you got any interested or opinion on the Guardian? Yeah, so I'm gonna make a YouTube video on it and rip it apart because it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. You know, for a ship of its class, like, it just sucks. Like, it just sucks. I mean, what is it even supposed to be? It's supposed to be a heavy attack fighter. A Mark II Hornet could do better and have more DPS. So, like, what are we doing? You know?
It's another one of those ships that are not ready for the game yet. That it's for future stuff.
Yeah, like we need the armor system in so that the size 5 hardpoint guns can really start to shine, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's wise. A size 5 gun is going to have a high penetration value. So even though a Mark II Hornet can do more DPS, it doesn't have the pen, whereas the size 5s have the pen, so your time to kill will be less with the Guardian than it will with Mark II, even though the Mark II has higher DPS. Right? Said, what's a good entry-level fighter? Gladius. Gladius, 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 Gladius. Gladius is the answer. Alright. Let me spawn my buck and I'll be right there. You know what? Not 100% health. There we go. Oh yeah, this is definitely the same server because there's all these dead bodies hanging out by the turret here. Wonder what that was all about. Oh, that was weird. So based on your video about the people complaining about PvP, do you think this game just isn't for people who don't want the possibility of getting killed by other players outside of agreed combat? No, I just think that those people need to understand where the danger zones are and where the not so danger zones are. Right? I mean, if you go downtown New York City or downtown LA to Skid Row and then you get stabbed by a homeless guy, like that's your fault for going there, right? Don't get mad at the homeless guy for stabbing you. I mean, you can, but just don't be surprised if it happens, you know? Like, be surprised if it happens at Walmart surrounded by police officers. Then you'd be like, what the fuck, you know? But the likelihood of that happening is significantly less than the likelihood of it happening in Skid Row, right? So Pyro is Skid Row of Star Citizen. That's what it is, you know? It's the nasty area. You know? So it's people walking into these areas oblivious and being like, oh, nothing bad can happen. And it's like what planet do you live on, dude? You know? Walmart is the last place that would surprise me. Alright, I can't seem to spawn anything in my hangar now. Yeah. Consensual combat. There we go. Said, yeah, people were talking about their excitement for Pyro to make Stanton safe, and now that they're here, they feel really entitled to it. Yeah, I mean, and Stanton's not exactly any safer than it was before, because nothing has changed. So, the PvPers are still gonna go to Stanton. If that's where all the trading is, that's where people are gonna go. You know? You know? So yeah. So hope that answers your question there, Megalodon. Hope that, oh, why am I holding your grenade? No, relax. Is that a... Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna take off and not ask any questions. Just gonna... No problem here. I'm fine. How are you? Pulled my cutter and my Buccaneer came up with it, but with the cutter on it. So like they both came up. Target status, self status. There we go. Are you guys already there?
Yeah.
Okay, stand by. I am supervisor 3-4, and it says position is obstructed somehow. Okay. So Grimpex would sound like a ride at Disney theme park. Yeah. Pyro is fun. I like Grimhex World. Yeah, it does sound like that, eh? The game is kind of turning into a theme park. So the thing that irritates me is that the main factor of this game that appeals to me, personality, is the freedom, the choice of play. I can end up being a pirate scourge or a real stand-up fella, but if people keep trying to make this game PvE, they're just surrendering the player's right to choose. Yep, that's what I've always been saying. Stop taking player agency away. It's a sandbox. Let players play in the sandbox, and just add in-world. And I think Chris is going to want that, because Chris is always talking about having a living, breathing universe. If he turns it into a segregated theme park with all individual rides and everyone has to basically wait their turn to get on the sled, well, that's not a living, breathing universe anymore. That's a theme park. And I think Chris is looking for that kind of almost like a metaverse.
The Benoit Beausejour interview between Citizen Con and now, because he basically said that they're working to build some meshing so that you have lots of players and the content are the players.
Yeah,
you play with other people. You make that sandbox your own game.
Yeah, it's like that planet side thing, right? Where it's, I mean, I love the concept of Star Citizen. I love that. And the thing is, I was talking to Clean about this yesterday or the day before, and he agrees that, you know, for him, he just needed the servers to be good enough so that the game's not glitching all over the place and he can deal with the bugs. And now that there's going to be a massive amount of players that are going to start filtering in, and they're all going to be PvP type players. Because the community right now that plays actively is typically more PvE, but now that the game can facilitate PvP a little better, you're going to start seeing massive influxes of players that are specifically there looking to get into fights with other players and to control stuff and to do warfare and to fight over things. That's a large percentage of the gamers that play online games these days. And I think the PvE players are scared, and rightfully so, because if you don't train PvP, like you're gonna get killed. It's just that simple, you know? All right, let's park the ships underneath the pad, and we'll go in. There we go. Let's get in there, get our red key card, and get out. Whee. So people on Spectrum are acting like SIGs on the ropes if they don't bend to the PvE demands. I really hope they don't. I hope SIG sticks to their guns, because once... And the thing is too, the whole ecosystem revolves around player interaction. So like player PV, like player security organizations are there to protect people's assets as they're moving through trade lanes and doing all that stuff. Whether they're handled on the organization side or they're handled on a more wide outsourcing thing, I think it's going to be handled much more on the organization thing. So say, for example, Avenger Squadron wants to make a bunch of money and there's a really lucrative trade route, then we're just going to put a bunch of our AVS guys in Hull Seas. We're going to load them to the tits, and then we're going to escort that ship out of the zone. Uh-oh. Why do I hear shooting?
I see him getting shot up.
Oh, okay.
I think it's the turrets, invisible shots.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I think this door's glitched as well. Oh, no, it's cycling. There's a bunch of helmets in here. Alright, I'll wait for you guys.
I did clear a whole bunch of white ships before you guys got here, so...
Oh, really? Okay, so there might be people inside. Really? Well, well, well. I'll wait in the airlock until you guys get here.
Yeah. need to get some shields back. They shot the crap out of me.
The major problem I have with the Guardian is its giant square in the front. It's easy to hit, even with 11 Gs of lateral acceleration. Doesn't matter because of its size. Remember what I told you guys? Physical size is a massive indicator of whether a ship is successful in combat or not. So you can have a Fury with 6 Gs lateral strafe, which is significantly harder to hit than a Guardian with 11 Gs, because the ratio to size to how fast it can move itself is the issue here. It's not about how much distance it can move, it's how much distance it can move relative to the size of the ship. That's the difference. Like, if the ship is the size of a little peanut, it just needs to move a peanut's worth of distance to the right or to the left to avoid the shot. But a Guardian has to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times the distance just to be able to do what the Fury can do in a quarter of a second. It now can do in like a second and a half, 2 seconds, and that is plenty of time for 1800 meter per second weapons to get on top and shoot. So that is the entire, that's the whole space combat thing, man. Small is better. I don't think SIG will do anything about the complaining. They have said time and time again that they have intended gameplay risk reward for player interaction. Right, Menace. But that is kind of what Pyro and Stanton are. Stanton is low sec or low security, and Pyro is basically 0 security. So to me, that's good. Like, we don't have a true, are you guys, where's
I'm
Demo?
almost there. Almost there.
Oh, Bray, you don't even have like a suit. Oh, we'll get you something over here then. Size matters, as it does. Small is better. That's not what she said. Those alien noises are concerning. Oh, don't worry about it. They're just angry, saber-toothed looking dogs that will kill you. They're just misunderstood. You know, they're really great animals.
The Copians.
It's for all of us players that need to cope with all the bullshit. They had to have known that that's what they were doing. I love my Karna, dude. Karna is the best rifle in the game. The only other rifle that I would use is the P8AR, and I'd only use that as more like a long rifle rather than a excuse me, like a assault rifle. I'd use the Karna to assault, and I'd use the P8 to kind of sit back and DMR.
Mm-hmm.
So I love how the PvP is handled in the game, with the exception of the punishment. All right, you're on board?
Yep, I am in.
Let's go. Get ready. Might be someone in here. Sorry, into a more comfortable shooting position here. There's a backpack on the ground there for you as well.
Left looks clear. I hear Copians underneath of us, probably in the water.
Yeah, don't worry about them. The explosives have been triggered, but there's NPCs. So
Could be somebody in the keycard room.
yeah, so they're either logged out or they're in the keycard room. Probably.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a bunch of...
Crossing behind.
Nice.
Love me that P6LR.
Oh, you got a P6?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got some fuses here.
Alright. Just
And there's more.
clearing this last room.
I think there might be NPCs in there, so I think we're clear. They might have just left, or maybe they're just not even here at all.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, they could have just spaced out.
Music had a bit of a Halo battle music vibes. Yeah, just rebombing my mags here.
Yeah.
You guys are in position.
I'm good now.
Mm-hmm.
If I were you there, Brad, I'd get all the heavy armor guys in this next room later.
Yeah, whenever I find a heavy. Switch up.
Oh yeah, I'm just scratching my dick, boys. It's gotta, it's that one spot. It's a little itchy here. It's my lower back.
Cream for that?
Ah, my lower back. Ah, my lower back. That's why I have to carry so much. What helmet is that?
I found it in a box. I was doing that Kill the King mission, and I finally was like, I need to break up the monotony, so I grabbed some FPS and went down to kill him, and there was a box like right by his body that had it in it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I also got that helmet from that mission.
Okay, yeah. There's some cool helmets out there. There's like one with a mohawk. There's all kinds of cool new helmets.
Yeah.
My inventory is not loading.
Oh no. And you had the fuse?
I have a fuse. It's just, it's not.
If I didn't bring any with me.
My
but I think
backpack.
there's...
Yeah, it says I have. Like it's not just like cycling loading. It's just not like it just.
Yeah.
Just nothing showing up.
It shows the weight, but it doesn't show any items.
Yeah, but it also doesn't show the little loading circle either.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
That is the backpack bug, yep. Let me go see if I can find the fuse. I think there's one on the top floor here.
No, there's one over here as well. Oh, there's one. There's one in this room.
I believe so. And there's also one in the back room. I could be wrong.
Yeah, even the boxes aren't loading.
Oh yeah, you're full inventory bug.
Yeah, but that's the server, not me though. Like it's not even loading the box. Like it doesn't even show up.
Right.
Is that? Here, one
You
sec.
can try to possibly take a med pen off and put it in your backpack, and you might get lucky and it fixes. Otherwise, it's a relog to fix. I saw that one a lot in the EPTU.
Yeah, because
Kinda
like even
Wow.
yeah, like I'm totally inventory bugged here.
Let me see.
I got the fuse. I'm just gonna carry it and not put it in my inventory. Is there no way to fix this?
Nope. If nothing's showing up, but you see weight in the backpack,
Yeah.
yeah, it's a relog typically, unless you can do the med pen trick.
Well, whatever. I got this in my pocket here. Okay, putting fuse in. All the people are dead here.
That's not a good sign.
There's probably people here.
Either in the ceiling or underneath the ground.
Oh, they kind of come out the back.
They could have gone out the back, yeah. But once you go out the back here, you can't come back.
Shit. Yeah, well then they might be trying to shoot our ships outside. Bray, can you get back out?
Yeah.
I'll throw a grenade in this back room.
No, don't do it.
Middle.
I'm dropping down now.
Trying to fish.
Okay, I'm in.
Alright.
Yeah, it's loading. 10
How long
minutes.
on it? So, okay, so they were here not too long ago.
17 minutes.
17 minutes? Wow, they were just here. Whew.
My backpack's loading now.
Oh, there you go. Hell yeah, maybe just server desync.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Okay,
Yeah.
well then, Bray, do you want to hold this then? Me and Emo will come out and,
Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna open a little door for you. Just, come to me. Me and Emo will come out and cover. And I wonder if they just logged because we shot their ships, right? And that's the thing too, is like I think these areas should be unloggable. Like the only way out is to escape the vicinity, and then you can log off. You know?
Yeah, like non-logging zones. Yeah.
Because to me, like being able to like get in here, get the key card, and then you just log, like that's dumb.
Right. But on the flip side too, like if you're bugged out and you have no option but to log because you're stuck in a wall. And
Yeah,
you
but you relog and it comes you back and you fix it, or you can just die. I mean,
yeah,
you can just respawn that way too. Like you're not locked in here for a respawn, you're just locked in here for logging off.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any movement. I bet you they just logged. You killed all the ships outside, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a cuddy, nothing really crazy, just like three, 4 ships. Whoa.
Let's go.
So you got them NDBs on that Gladius there.
No, that's not my Gladius.
Oh no. Should take those guns off. Damn.
Yeah, throw them on a ship, I guess.
Oh, it's yeah. There's is that an NDB? No, that's a distortion. Wait, is it?
No, those are NDBs. Yeah, those are NDBs.
Definitely should take those off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll be doing it. If you guys don't want them, I'll fucking.
Yeah. Do a little salvage, you know. Do a little.
My PVE content for the month.
Well, can't you just go to Stanton and we can get full loadouts later on? Like,
You don't have NDBs for sale anymore.
you can't buy them.
Nope, only the hanger. The exact hanger.
Really? But then people are just gonna dupe them, right? Like once you get them on, then you can dupe it.
Weapon duping.
We
yeah,
just
is a
need
thing.
money. All
Components.
that, dude. All that duping shit needs to go. You know?
Well, yeah. Apparently, component duping is mostly fixed or quote unquote bugged, so you can't dupe them.
Yeah.
But like the whole way that, like, in my opinion, I hate to say this, I think weapons, components should not be dupable. Like it should always, like if you lose your Buccaneer, then you get your Buccaneer back, and it comes with default components and default weapons, and it's just default. Everything's default. Like, and I don't care how much money you want to pay. No amount of money is going to replace those components. You gotta find new components.
Yeah.
You know, because people are just gonna dupe stuff. You know. Dude, where the hell's my advanced HUD? What? I have no HUD.
Cycle nav and SEM.
Nothing.
Really got damage done.
Damaged? I hadn't taken a hit.
Maybe the turret when you got off the ship.
That would stop the HUD?
It did for me yesterday. I got some shots and suddenly I had no HUD.
Just gonna get out of the ship and back in.
Maybe they shadow patched some Maelstrom components into the game.
Hardly.
Maelstrom.
That's cool. Star System doesn't randomly kill me. Aha, and that's the kicker, right?
Inside.
Huh?
Player?
Contract inside. Yeah.
Coming back.
It's NPCs probably.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few. Are you okay in there?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, my advanced HUD doesn't work. I gotta go back to the standard HUD.
Damn.
Like, bro. Like,
You get a crack in your windshield, maybe? Screw that?
who knows, man?
I don't
I got no red components on my ship. My ship is totally fine. Said the best way to mitigate insurance duping components is to make components purchased directly from the shop insurable. If they come off your ship, they're no longer insurable. Oh yeah, I guess you could make it like that, where the second it gets detached from your ship, it's like, nope, you void the warranty. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. I'm just shooting the turrets here, just scooping around.
Yeah. Probably got some rudimentary script stopping duplicate item ID numbers from existing.
Well, I like the idea of voiding the warranty. So if you strip it off, like,
yeah.
But then people will just run with uninsured, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. So what if your killer takes them off after he kills you? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, that's fine, because, you know, when you get, again, right, like if you lose your ship, it comes back, it's just default components. That's another reason why you should, like, well, people want to buy like the Wildfire Hornet, because the default loadout for the Wildfire Hornet is a little more, I guess you'd say, updated or better than the standard Hornet. So your standard, like, you know, you just run-of-the-mill Firebird, your run-of-the-mill you know, Hornets shoot these turrets off here. Two down. Don't fly what you can't afford to lose. That also is a thing. And that's the thing, is people need to understand that there's a personal responsibility you have to have for the ship you're flying and how much money you're putting into it and your skill level, all that stuff, right? But I've always been again, like I've said before, I think the most important thing should be pilot skill. Because if they live in a world where it's component city and it's instead of actual players, then what happens if you have a guy that has a low quality fighter? Like, you basically just can't compete, you know? Nin, welcome to Imperial Navy, buddy. Good to have you here. Said it doesn't hurt the player base every game. This is, yeah. There's no good way to get weapons back without duping. Yeah, you just want to make it so that it's more expensive to dupe it than it is to buy a new one for that ship. That's what you want to do. Make it more expensive to dupe it than it is to buy a new set and stick it on. Right? Pirate Supreme. What would that make the game feel like? Space Tarkov? Yeah, but I think that's kind of what they're trying to go for, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's pretty freaking sweet.
Mm-hmm.
You know? But I mean, in Tarkov, you can still kill somebody if you shoot them in the head with a Mosin, regardless if they have all the best stuff, you know? And that's what I'm saying, is like, you gotta still make it viable to... Another turret down.
I got myself parked decent here.
You gonna go put those Omnis on? Or
the NEB, I'm gonna go seal those fuckers. Hell yeah.
What do you got, Omnis?
Yeah, I got a full 6
Nice.
Omnis on this thing. And dropped them off for those NEBs.
Yeah, component warranty I think is probably the worst thing you can do for the game. I think components need to be uninsurable, and there needs to be a lot of components that are found in raid.
Yeah.
You know, like the majority of good components, if not all the good components, should be exclusively found and cannot be purchased at any store, unless you're buying them off players. You know, let's say there's a player and he's got a random Banu Merchantman and he's got a whole bunch of good equipment because he's rated it, and you go buy it off him because we want to promote player interaction with each other. That's what we want. So you're describing everything bad about World of Warcraft. Unpack that a bit more for me. So have to find all the good stuff. Yeah, but that's guys, you have to play the game to get the good stuff. Like, what do you mean?
Played a lot of World of Warcraft. Like, the good stuff had to be locked.
Yeah, like so it just needs to be locked behind relevant gameplay.
What else?
It's a turret. I'm trying to knock it out.
Oh, is that you shooting the turret?
I'm shooting the turret, but there is a turret shooting at you. I'm now engaging the turret that's shooting at you.
Join us.
Okay. Weird. Maybe it's not parked far enough under, or it was
Got it. Clear.
shooting a wingtip. Or
That should be the last turret, so you should be clear to start. Is this your Hornet parked at the back there, Bray?
Yeah, probably. It's about 1 kilometer from the entrance.
Yeah, it's parked. Yeah. Just doing a little pass here on the asteroid. What's this? Oh, it's a piece of a ship. Piece of a thruster, it looks like, from a Polaris. Because you can't gamp the exit to the contested zone, because once you get to the final room, you take the elevator, it's Armistice zone, so you can't camp the exit.
Am I clear to pull up closer to that Hornet corpse?
Oh yeah, you're clear. I mean, all the turrets have been destroyed. Anything in here? No, it's just no entrances or anything.
Yeah. He needs a couple of size 3 Omnis. They're gonna be floating out here.
God.
You getting sick again?
Phlegm. I don't know, man. I think I just need to get some water. I just don't want to get off the cover here. I'm the only one covering.
Oh yeah. Yep.
How many minutes? How many minutes left for the red key card?
It should be 4 minutes still.
Okay.
No, 1 minute.
Nice.
Half and a half.
Good. So you need to a shot or two to clear that throw. I know, eh? I just don't want to. Megalodon. So go and find stuff if someone else can just go buy it. So yo, chat. A1, how's your server? It's I mean, it's pretty good so far. We haven't really found many players, but excuse me. But we're getting there. Nothing Just grabbing a red key card and then continuing on. Okay, I gotta be right back.
Got it. Shit, I'm not sure I have bullets to get out of here.
Boom. Got the NDBs.
Oh, much better.
Excellent.
Had like a phlegm stuck. Okay, we got the right key card.
I got it, but I'm almost out of bullets.
Oh shit.
I need you guys to come in.
Go get him, I'll cover.
Mm-hmm.
I have bullets left.
Yeah, grab some bullets off some of the bodies.
Yeah, but there's so many NPCs I cannot risk it.
Oh.
No worries, I'm on the way, buddy.
Bullets.
I'm coming! Survive!
Survive. Yeah. Yeah, my Buccaneers Advanced HUD has decided to not play nice in the sandbox with me. I say, what's up? Why is the stream spicy? Well, because we're in Pyro and we like to PvP. You should have seen a couple days ago. We ran a gate camp at the Pyro gate, and oh boy, like people were having like full-on meltdowns. How many times, guys, did I get threatened? It was like 4 or 5 times. It was so funny, dude. It was like
Quite a few, yeah.
A lot.
and like so many personal insults, man. Like, we're gonna get you, you know what I mean? Like, I hope you die, you fucking loser. Like, so many, dude. It was really something. Damn, I missed that. Yeah, you missed it. The stream VOD is up, so you can go take a look. It's a good time, man. Jeez. And I find that funny because they're all the bears that are complaining about toxicity, and it's like, have you looked at yourself? You know what I mean?
Yeah, should be good.
You're just denying pyro content. It's like, yeah, but this is pyro. It's danger. You know? So it's just too much fun messing with the SC community. Yeah, they're very soft. They're like social justice warriors, you know, that's screaming like Ferris murder, Ferris, while they're wearing like a leather coat, you know? That's kind of like the same energy, you know? Like they're just completely oblivious to how all these structures interconnect and how we all need each other, and all they want to do is live in their fantasy world where everyone is kumbaya and it's like some communist fucking dystopian future. Like, get out of here. That's not reality, man. You know? And it's a game. Like, if you didn't have bad guys, you'd have nothing to do.
Yeah, that's true.
And shooting Yeah, the whole words are violence type people. Yeah, those folks. A lot of those folks. Said the amount of people that turned up in multi-crew ships as solo and wondered why they got shat on. Yeah. All right, Bray, you good?
Yep.
All right, so let's head. We might as well head to the other. Actually, hold on. Where are we in relation? Let's start. Let's just start with the. All right, let's go to. Let's start with obituary.
All right.
So Bloom. So we'll head there. I'll meet you guys at obituary. And make sure the station like doesn't shoot the shit out of you, eh? So be careful on the way in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a combat timer. Or if you do have a combat timer, just wait. Said, thanks for all the work you do. Could you do a video fighting with the Guardian? I love. Yeah, we're gonna do a. I'm gonna do a video on the Guardian, and kind of show the. I guess you could say the strengths and weaknesses it has. I might pull Emo in with me later on and just film a couple like fights to give a baseline as to how it performs. But you know, Guardians are in a really bad spot right now in terms of their PvP capabilities because they're only really good for applying damage. Like they're basically an Ares Ion, you know, or like a Glaive because they have 2 size 5s. You know, I mean, if you really think about it, it's almost exactly like a Glaive. 2 size 5 guns, you know, kind of big, kind of slow. I mean, that is exactly what the Glaive is. 2 size 5 projectiles, pretty slow. Like it's just, yeah, the Mirai Guardian is a Glaive, but slower and not as good. So I melted my F8C for it. Don't make me cry. You melted your F7 or F8. Well, it's probably better than an F8 Lightning. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Hey, Grog, what are you doing? Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Good. Yeah, but we just need a whole new combat overhaul. What we need. Piracy has always been part of the game. It's okay to be mad when you lose, but at least be a good sport about it and remember you are in a game and that PvP is a fundamental part of this. Is that cat a PvPer as well? Yes, he is. Here's obituary. It's probably not going to put me straight on obituary. Oh, it did. Oh my gosh, they fixed that. The quantum warp point. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I really hope the station doesn't shoot the shit out of me here on the way in. It's like, hey, you were shooting at this thing like across the system 5 minutes ago. It's like, how the fuck do you know about that? See if the station turrets are shooting at me. No. Okay, I think I should be alright. Gonna give me a pad. Hello, pad. It's not giving me a pad. Is it giving you a pad?
Not yet, it hasn't. I get the acknowledge sound, but I haven't gotten an actual assignment.
Yeah, me too. Let me try to do it based off the Moby Glass.
That or the outside pads underneath. Just we'll walk in.
Yeah, we might have to.
That sucks because I haven't saved the damn NDBs.
Yeah, I wonder if we can like sneak into someone's hangar and it'll impound us. At least we'll have the ship stored, right?
Oh, yep, yeah. Let me look and see if any of these hangar doors are open here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any open on my side. There we go, I got a hangar. It's just being slow.
Oh, yep, there we go. Yep. 100-second queue, but yep.
There we go. Touchdown. Wiggly, wiggly one. You want to wiggle? Let's wiggle. Man, it doesn't want to let me fill it up here. Got it just before. Like, it's weird. Like, you go to the landing services, right? And then you see all the options, and then all of a sudden, it just ticks away. It's weird. So there isn't even a discussion to be had because right now all missions are straight disabled. Only horrible for the PvP community. FTL Karens is how they know all the managers. What are you guys talking about? So if people want to combat with getting put down by PvPers, they need to either try to get better so they can fight back or hire PvP security organizations to help them. But driving the community is a horrible idea. But dividing the community is a horrible idea. I 100% agree. Yeah, you're going to hear a lot of that echo chambering in this channel here. So if you hold that perspective, then you're in the right place. And again, right, I've always kind of taken the position where, you know, I want people to learn. I want people to get out of their comfort zone. I want people to objectively look at how they can become better. And like, it honestly, guys, Star Citizen is pretty fucking easy. Like, it's not a hard game. You know what I mean? Like, it's really not a hard game. But people make it out to be so much more difficult, and it's really not. Like, it's really, really not. But, you know, what can a brother do, right? Said any any authority server ending in 849 missions should work. I'm doing them. I can screenshot if you like. Okay, well, there you go. So some missions seem to be working on some servers and some not so much, but okay, let's see if my Buccaneer will store. Bye bye, Buccaneer. You guys on the station?
Almost.
Waiting for a hangar.
Yep.
Right, Hot Pocket? Motherfuckers be brainwashing that it's a hard game because they're fighting bugs all day. That is very true. Okay, so what do I... Oh, that's all the stuff I pulled off, though. Yeah, put that in there. Put that in there. Alright, so... Oh. Just gonna grab a... I'm okay. I'm okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have my backpack. Anyway, the issue is we don't know which servers are good or bad. Said we need to have more pay-to-win ships so that it becomes player... Citizen Zero. All that talk about hiring a crew is moot because the payouts and non-combat missions or trading is crap. True. Anyone know why the Pirate Gladius has a $15 price difference from standard one? That's a good question, actually. Maybe because it comes with slightly better equipment and also has a paint to it. That's also, you know, probably a reason. Because pirates. Nothing brings more joy than angry mammals screaming in chat after destroying their solo fat lancer. Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes, indeed. Well, I'm not sure the server's doing very well right now.
Yeah. At least the NPCs aren't shooting at us yet.
Oh, stand by, Wormy. Oh yeah. No, I believe you. Look, I 100% believe you. Yeah, if you say they're working, they're working. Yeah, I can see their the sig way. Like, I don't know what's going on right now. Like, my inventory won't load in my backpack. And my guy's face is like tweaking out. He's like like what? Yeah, but I know you, Wormy. It's a little different, right? You're not just some random guy in the internet. I mean, technically, but I'll take the risk. I feel like I have a pretty good read of people. Said, you can't convince me to either pyro like that. I know I'm gonna get ganked at the gate, right? Yeah. Said they might be pushing an update or something. Right now?
It's possible.
Oh man.
They've kind of been no real rhyme or reason to when they're pushing it. So I think as soon as they're getting good news or good feedback on the patch, they're pushing it out ASAP.
All right, well, I'll meet you guys at the shops area. Are you guys on board the station now?
Yeah, I'm
Not
at the
yet.
shop.
Bray on board the station?
Not yet.
How's that? Yeah, Bray is important because he's got the. Well, as soon as I walked in, all I heard was. Yep, sounds like pyro. What you guys up to in CZ zones? We're gonna do the whole CZ zone rigmarole today. You know, see if we can do it within 4 hours. I think it's possible if the servers agree with us, but we've spent the last 20 minutes just trying to, like, obituary seems like really laggy. It's really struggling. Underscore tab. I don't know. Where do you see?
You looking for?
Like inputs? You're saying like top left. 11 delayed movements. Pending moves. 11. So, like, said yeah,
B was
inventory
very
big.
high.
Well, maybe I'll just relog. Like, cause I'm on obituary now, right? Cause I got the inventory bug too, so I'm just gonna quit the main menu and then rejoin you guys.
Can I go to one of the pads?
Back in queue. 3. Relogging. Jesus patch when, right? Praise the Lord! The Lord's return! 1.0 is going to be the Jesus patch, guys. 1.0. Not going to be the Jesus patch.
No, it's not.
Oh. I'll tell you a little secret, guys. Repositioning character, yep. Alright. So don't mind that grunting. Someone found the local Taco Bell. Yeah, the Grubhub Taco Bell, right? It's is that a bat wing? No, it's chicken of the cave. Said I'm okay if I get PvP and I'm decent at the game. I just don't want to deal with RDMers and people who kill just to kill. Oh, like pad rammers? Pirates are cool, serial killers are not. Yeah, but you got to understand too, like, when we actually start getting, like, here's how I'm gonna put, like, when pirates lock down a jump point, like, you guys got to understand too, all those wrecks and all those ships, like, if we soft death them and then we just hook them up to an Argo raft and they just drag it off into nothing, like, think about that for a second. If we ran an actual operation of pirates, we would just shut down the gate and everyone we'd soft death, we'd hook them up to the raft and we'd pull them off into somewhere in the system to get salvaged away from all these other people, and we would just run a racket and everyone coming in, we just pull their ships off, like, soft death them, pull them off, soft death them, pull them off, like, and we would just do that over and over and over again, and we would just make tons and tons of money because the ships themselves are going to be worth a lot of money. Like, you got to think about that for a second, right? And people say, oh, they're killing just to kill. It's like, every ship we kill is money for us, you know? Oh, yeah, Blue Jay. Okay, I gotcha. So the 890 jump isn't the ship advertised, and I will sue over my experiences with Star Citizen, and I do write to the media about my experiences. You're going to get nowhere with that there, Black Dream. Good luck with that. You're going to be, like, in the same spot that, what was that one guy that, like, oh, I sold my account, and blah, blah, blah. And it's just like, okay, buddy. Have fun with that. Said, money printer, go burr. Yep. Has anyone successfully shut down the gate? Yep. Yeah, we have. And it's really not that hard, guys. It's actually quite simple. Like, it's pretty fucking easy. You know? There's no...
I think your server is dying.
Yeah, I'm trying to log back into your server here, but...
Elevator isn't working now.
Yeah, B-Win's pretty high. It's trying to recover something in the back end.
That's correct, Wormy. People will server hop, but it doesn't matter because more people will filter into our server. And there's always going to be some schmuck, right? There's always some guy.
And eventually there's only going to be one server.
Yeah. And then what are you going to do, right? And that's amazing, in my opinion. You know? This is Daisy. If you're in front of me, I'm killing you. Gonna need some items for crafting 22 years, and all players will always have value to kill. Yeah, and that's the thing too. As the game gets more and more developed, ships will be worth more and more as time goes on because those people are gonna have more components and all that stuff, you know? Put a bounty on Jerk and let him get obliterated by hunters. Yeah, that too, right? Like, if there's a lot of people doing piracy, AVS will do bounty hunting. Like, we just, there has to be stuff for us to do, you know? Hunters are schmucks. It's gonna be like Ark, all the beach swarms guarded or blocked off. Yep. The game is literally no security or form of immediate consequences for crimes. It should be harder to do things like lock down a jump point. It should be almost impossible or at least very challenging to hold any length of time. Yeah, if you're trying to lock down like Terra or Earth, but Pyro? It's all gangs. Like, that's the point of Pyro. That's literally the point of Pyro, guys. The bounty hunter market is oversaturated. However, most of these orgs are like 90% RP. Clash would like to have a word. Gangs will still want shit to come into the system. Yeah. Prison is also currently inescapable at the moment. Oh, don't get me started, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it there, Retro. The Mafia would 100% come clap your cheeks if you set up territory like that. Okay. Well, until they do, we will run a racket. Okay? Until they do, we will run the racket. Said if you lock down areas, you will basically be masturbating because you'll end up just playing by yourself. What? Well, it depends, man. Depends, right? If you shut off all access to Pyro, which I highly doubt is possible with all the servers, but theoretically, if you end up shutting down all access to Pyro, then you get to run Pyro uncontested as an alliance, which means the amount of money you're going to make is going to be obscene. And then you're going to take all that money and you're going to go somewhere else. And you're gonna fuck with them because you've created a base of power, you know?
I'll be back 5 minutes.
Said, look at every case study, New World, etc. Game dies within a month. Yeah, well, New World had a lot other issues going on with me. Like, you can't. So I would counter with that and say, look at EVE Online, right? EVE Online is an even more hardcore version of what Star Citizen is doing, and it's very successful, and it has been for almost 23 years. So I disagree. Also, look at PlanetSide, still very successful. Look at Ark Survival. Look at Rust, like DayZ. There's so many examples of intense PvP content that is, you know what I mean?
Fortnite.
No, I don't agree with that, Wormy, because EVE makes like $14 to $20 million a year. But they have their player base, right? Like they have their player base. They cater to their fans, and that's what they do. And I still know a lot of people that play EVE. So just because there is RMT, like I'm not saying there isn't RMTing going on in EVE, because there 100% is. And it's not the game that I particularly play anymore, but I didn't leave EVE Online because of the PvP. I left because I played it for 10 years and I got bored of it, you know? So in a way, that's kind of a victory. Like, I kind of won EVE, you know? I played it so much, I was like, all right, I got featured in the game's trailer, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave on a high note, you know? And I don't regret that time. It was a lot of fun, you know? So SC can't sustain itself with paid servers. They need to have a subscription model that people need. Like, if you want to play online, they should have a subscription model, in my personal opinion. I don't see any reason why they shouldn't, and it should be like $10 a month. And they should have tons of skins to pick from. Like, you should have so many skins. Like, they should have a giant, like just so many unique skins, man. But Wormy, we do have a large player base. It's like right now, maybe not in terms of active players because of the state of the game, but when 1.0 comes out and it actually starts to become a game, I don't see any reason why we wouldn't have a large player base, you know? Right, Retro. Not yet there. Well, I mean, I have in a sense. I'm still loading in, guys. Maybe we should just go to the main menu and pick a different server?
Yeah, it might be the best bet.
This one seems genuinely.
It's tanking, yeah.
Yeah, it's it's sad Pepe noises, you know.
All right, I'm in the menu.
Yeah. So you won't if there aren't measures in place to protect PvE player base because they make up 75%. Aha, that's where I agree with you, right? So like at EVE Online, if you look at Empire space, the majority of the EVE Online population exists in HiSec, and then it spreads out to all the other parts of the galaxy. Star Citizen is starting to create that bubble where there needs to be systems like Earth, Terra, those kinds of systems that are super safe, like super safe. And becoming a criminal in those systems, A, is not worth it. 2, it's not really going to give you a lot of money. 3, it's extremely difficult. And 4, the penalties are extremely high. So unless you are like the best pirates in the game and you're really, really smart in how you do it, but even then, be careful, right? Like, you've got to run a serious racket to pirate people in fucking Terra or Earth, you know? That I agree with. And that's where a lot of the more relaxed players are going to have and spend their time. And I think that's awesome, you know? But when you come to Pyro, you got to be ready to fight, in my personal opinion. All right, we at the main menu, guys?
I am, yeah.
Can I get an invite?
Mac?
Yeah, Emo's in. Yeah, just invite him here.
Sent.
Said you can't put every good item behind PvP only areas. Challenging content does not mean it needs to be PvP. Right. Okay, that I agree with. There should be content that is like you got to take down like a pirate Leviathan, or sorry, a pirate Kraken. Now players can interrupt you when you're doing that, but if not, then you can take out those ships and you can get the components off them, and I agree with that. But the risk has to scale with the reward, in my personal opinion. And also, don't forget, a lot of these high-end pieces of equipment will be available on the player market, so that Wormy, for example, let's say you don't want to do contested zones because you don't want to do PvP, or you're not good at it, or you don't have friends to do it, or you're lame. I mean, any of those options. I'm kidding. But for whatever reason, you don't have the time or whatever, right? You're like, I'm just going to go to Stanton, because a lot of Pyro guys bring their components to Stanton to sell. So you come to Stanton, you go to ArcCorp, and you go to the player market, and you notice that Avenger Squadron has 15, like of the best power plants or whatever you're looking for on sale for X amount of money. Now, we did the content. We took the risk to get the pieces of equipment, and we decided we're going to sell them for whatever X amount of money. And so we're gaining, and you're gaining too, because the risk was taken. It just wasn't taken by you, but that's totally fine, because that's how the whole ecosystem works, right? It's just like when people are mining things, you're taking the risk of going there and mining, but I'm getting the benefit by going somewhere and purchasing the stuff that you build for a markup price. So everyone's winning. That's how an economy works, right? That's how things give and take. So I agree that you in your play style should decide how much risk you want to take, but I don't agree that like the risk has to scale with the reward. It's that simple, right? Now, the risk doesn't always have to be PvP. I agree with that, but the risk has to scale with the reward. Okay, let's launch in, guys.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Is Bray out of game?
Yeah. No, I'm in the
menu.
Let me go through the menu. Yeah.
Okay, still, because it says you're in PU still, so it's trying to pull us back into your server right now that you were in.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I saw you in the server, so I thought you were still in here.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. I'm just waiting for it to update so we can get back in. Or maybe I can actually. There we go.
I'm going to Twitch stream how the A90 was just sold as a combat ship. There were lawyers who want. Okay, man. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Said it's less risk than Star Citizen because it's totally open with other people. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick here. It's just you're talking about taking legal action and stuff like that, and my answer is like just melt your 890 and get something better. Like, who cares? Or sell your account. Like, just back to the level of your interest, I guess you could say. So the game isn't finished right now, and absolutely not going to be. Yeah. Said, what are your thoughts on the new Intrepid as a dogfighter? As a starter ship, compared to other starter ships, it's okay. It's better than the Cutter in a dogfight. All right, Bray, you back at the main screen?
Yep.
Nice. Here we go. Current position 25.
Oh shit, it's the same server.
It's the same server?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Just hit cancel.
Europe.
I'm stuck in the loading already.
All right, well,
You can cancel.
hold on. Let me see if I can join one of these other guys.
Yep.
This one's
You have it.
it says join unavailable. Changing servers temporary log. Oh, it says I'm still like changing servers. What? Yeah,
You can check my server. What server are you looking for?
That's fine. Let's just load in. Fuck it. Should there be a risk for pirates in the high-risk areas? And if so, what would there be? Should there be risk for pirates in high-risk areas? Yeah, absolutely. Risk should be all over the place, you know? Risk comes in many forms. One, it should come in the form of bounty hunters and other player organizations fighting to get resources and things that they want. It should come in the form of denial access from certain stations, depending on which size you've chosen. It should come in the form of bounties and also crime systems, like punishments for doing bad things, going to prison, all that stuff. But I think the majority of real risk, and I mean this in the most genuine way possible.
Most impressive.
Remember, these cozy gamers will never stop until PvP is disabled entirely. There really is no reason in arguing with them.
Emo, right?
Well, to some degree, you can take that standpoint. I agree. Where, you know, sometimes there's no arguing with people that they're so committed to their ignorance and they don't want to listen to any other points of view, and that is what it is. But my hope is that I can educate them, because Star Citizen is at its best when you're interacting with other players, other people. So there should be as much emphasis on getting players to interact with each other as much as possible. Whether that's trading, PvP, protection, base building, all that stuff. We all live in that universe. Now, the people that are basically looking for a single player only game that happens to be online as well, those people are going to have to learn. They're going to have to expand their horizons, because they're also missing out on like just the best kind of online internet experience that you can ask for. We wouldn't be doing server meshing, guys, if Chris didn't want people to get together and really, you know, have that social interaction with each other. I am there, Nuker. Because we've had a couple ships up, like we've had a bunch of ships get added and some things have changed. So I'm going to put another one out for 4.0 and people can take a look at it. So the risk of PvP at all times is very important, but you can't gate rewards and content behind it. It's not PvP, it's PvP issue is all. Well, is it PvP? Like, so hold on. So Wormy. Is going to the red key card station, for example, shooting a bunch of NPCs, which we just did. We didn't encounter any players, and we got a red key card and we got out. At no point did we engage other players. Is that PvE or PvP content? It's PvE content or PvP content? Well, what we just did at the red keycard location. Said at all, except how easy it is to completely lock down control contested zones. Well, contested zones. So when you say lock down contested zones, do you know that there are 4 entrances? You can actually enter through the outside as well. You know?
Most impressive.
Ultra, thank you for that.
Well, you have more patience than me. You are a true saint. But sometimes saints facilitate biblical raptures.
Yeah, well, you heard it here first, then, eh, boys? PvP doesn't pay as high as the other stuff. It's just fair. Oh, chat's going too fast here. It's just fair that in the player-based environment, the PvP side gathers the loot and sells it to the PvP players with their massive hauling funds. Yep, that's a good relationship. I've had success in Pyro as a PvPer or PvEer. I've been in a couple of FPS dogfights, and what ticks me off is people flying around blowing up enemy ships in landing zones. Kind of wish settlement turrets would defend the ships and their settlements. I've been saying this for a long time. But at the same time, you know, it's risky, man. It's like, in my opinion, it's it's one of those things where it's like maybe instead of landing your ship and everyone getting off of it, maybe I don't know. There's lots of ways around that, and I'm a big believer in no armistice zones, you know. But I do agree, the turrets and the defensive emplacements on settlements should be a little more of a serious threat, and it's what I've been asking CIG to you know, it's again, it all comes down to, so here's what I find funny. It all comes down to the fucking flight model again. So Veritas, you're saying like, oh, I wish settlements could defend themselves better. Well, that issue is a flight model issue, which has knock-on effects for everything else. You know, if a settlement can't defend itself, then you have people showing up and just shooting ships on the pads, right? Because, like you guys know, if you stay out of range and make movements, you know, then it's never gonna change that. So unless they make essentially hit scan weapons, which would just destroy the game's combat, then we're kind of back to square one, you know. So and I've been telling CIG, like, you have to design a flight model so that like all these use cases are met. So we actually have settlements that can defend themselves. We actually have multi-crew ships that can do well. We actually have fighters that feel fun and exciting and high speed and all that stuff. Like, it's just, unfortunately, Master Modes was the worst decision they've ever made. Out of all the decisions in Star Citizen, Master Modes was the worst, in my opinion.
Not to cut you off, but did you actually make it into that server?
Still loading.
Yeah, I was too. I alt F4'd out. I'm gonna see if I can find another one.
This is ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's try again. Maybe I should launch solo and see if it put me in a different server, and then you just join off me.
You actually did that, and it put you in the same server. We should change regions.
No, because I was locked. I was locked into that. Like, I was still like, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't say best and have it select something different. It still thought I was like trying to load into the other server. So,
gotcha.
What's you recommend on PvP Pyro with 3 players? Connie, Corsair, Redeemer. If you're gonna use a multi-crew ship and you have people, if you have 3 people, in my personal opinion, I don't see why you wouldn't use a Polaris. If you can access a Polaris, I'd put 3 people on a Polaris over anything else. You're gonna have a lot more survivability, but I sure as that wouldn't pick a Redeemer.
I'm gonna disband the group real quick. We'll reform it when we get into one. I think that might be holding something up.
Yeah, it still says, changing servers temporarily locked while your avatar is still active in game. Yeah, it still thinks I'm in that server, and I can't join anything else. Yeah, should we just do a quick little?
I just queued up again on Emo on that person. The queue is only one. I loaded it. I don't know if that's joined.
What server number?
Sorry, let me see.
Should we do
server?
What if I should just?
Can I get that under 1, or do I need to go to 2?
I think you have to go to 2 for that.
Oh.
Say like server or shard/server ID, I believe is what it's called.
176.
That is a different. That's the last 3 numbers on the far right of that line.
Yeah.
17. That's an odd number.
Yeah, it's weird.
Join unavailable on you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait
first.
I'm gonna wait for that server. I'm just gonna wait until the server kicks me out. Just gonna do it.
Try to go into AC.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. All right, let's throw some NDBs on here.
Jonathan Winter.
Alright. Kill collector vehicle. Let's just do a match in here. See, wait for a few minutes and the server should kick me back out. This poor gentleman. This guy's gonna try and run. I can catch him. Like shooting fish in a barrel, dude. Unfortunately, the Buccaneer does not have a good turn rate, so you can't solo a Buccaneer, or sorry, you can't solo a Gladius and a Buccaneer. Get that. I think I'm going to try your style of play. It's way less risky than doing panels for over a day and then push back. Brew. Look at all these new players, dude. Just getting absolutely rickrolled. Oh. Got that kill. Delta merge him here when he moves in on me. Up over the nose. Not a chance. Yeah, I mean, these are all rookies, right? There's no real... These aren't really fights. These are just taking candy from a rookie here. A lot of nuggets. There we go. Got a second one on me. Make an extension here. Third partied here. Nope, not gonna happen without repeaters. Can't hit him. Too wiggly. Like, I like the NDBs, but like you can't apply damage to super hyper fast light fighters. I wanted to try them though, see if they felt better. I'll just stay on repeaters. I kind of want to try the arrow again, but it's just not good. Let's see here. Gladius. And we'll do Panthers. Panthers and more Panthers. So imagine if orcs could own land so people Oh, why did it put me in Arena Commander Racing? Yeah, they feel like they feel a lot slower now. Like, they must have nerfed them. All right, Bomber's Fire. Yeah, it's a good time, man. It's a really good time. All right, kill collector vehicle. That should be it. And it puts me in fucking classic race again. What?
Oof.
Oh, every time, dude. How would you make the Redeemer good? I'd increase his weapon size for sure. But again, all the big ships suffer from a geometric issue where fighters are basically invincible relative to them, which is the real problem. Oh, got a 30k. Yeah, the game's a mess today, dude. So everything is so big the AC is hardly working. I remember Bomber's Bar. Yeah. How would you make? Yeah, just ice water. It said, what is a good fighter to start and practice with? Okay, I got Alt F4 because the game's glitched again. So as someone who only does PvP in places like contested zones, why does the PvP player base need the PvE player base to exist in their game so bad? I think that's a bad way of conceptualizing it. I think the idea is that people need to get rid of these concepts of PvP and PvE. I think there is either high risk or low risk. It's that simple, you know? And you got to just deal with threats that you come up against, whether they're players or whether they're NPCs. You know? And again, that focuses around having a better flight model. Because what we have right now is just terrible, dude.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Okay, so the risk level could be based on your skill and experience. Yep. Let's see here. Is this? Okay, good. This is the right ship. Alright. HUD, turn that off. Self status, target status. Alright. Back on the meta weapons here. Just took a shot at something just shot at me. Get a little closer here, a little too far away. One down. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier with the computers. Okay, I got two of them on me here. I'm gonna try and move against this guy. Match is already over. Risk isn't just how likely you are to die. It depends more on how much investment you stand to lose. Most PvP is actually pretty low risk. In a sense, yes. Because we don't, like, you know, it's not expensive to lose a ship. But later on, it'll be expensive to lose a ship. Right? And I think that's where the issue comes in, right? There we go. Love having to set all these MFDs up. Not. Oh, look, a guardian. You guys want to see something funny? See if these missile volley can take him out. Yep. Guardian gets killed so easy, dude. Yeah, one mag. This guy's unfortunately taking on both of these people. And he napped out. Excuse me. I love the RK.
Yeah, it's a great little ship.
It's a great little ship, yeah. Said, yeah, we're gonna go over the Guardian combat. We're gonna do a video on it, and I'm gonna give you guys the real skinny on if it's any good. It's not. It's not at the moment. Doesn't mean that it won't be better later on. Okay, this guy's getting absolutely fucked right now. Okay, that's my kill. Darn, missed it. Something's on me. Fight. Come on, grab that.
Alright, I'm gonna check the server, see if I can get a different one.
Yeah.
John's
took his engine here. Good fight. Scorpius will take it down easily. Gladius 1 is a little extra loud for some reason. Like the sound of the ship. He's out. It's a Buccaneer. Easy kill. There we go. Another one behind me. Hey, that was mine. Come here. I got behind him. Why do people see being the main issue with the Guardian turn rate? Oh, I mean, I think there's a lot of issues with the Guardian. One of them being, again, right, the geometric issue that all heavy fighters suffer from right now. Up a chaff to stop that secondary shooter that's on me. Took his engine out, but I got one on me. Backing up on me big time. Alright, brother. Use the last of my boost. Got him. So not much smaller than a Vanguard. So it's like someone comes along and switches the collision wrong in their engines, so you get all sorts of clipping. Ghost Hall would work. Yeah, ain't that the truth? All right. Oh, he's in the saber now. Someone's on me. Oh, those turrets shooting at me. Ah, you stole it from me. On the back strafe. Got him. Someone's shooting at me now. Yeah, too many on me. Love to like not have to use nav mode to maintain a position in a fight. It lock us into this tiny little too much rotational speed there. Oh, multiples. Probably get the Hornet before they get me down though. Got all 4 of them on me now. All right, just a casual 4v1, no big deal. Should be easy, right? I can't take that fight, dude.
Yeah, steppers are broken.
Yeah, I can't join on anybody. I can't go anywhere else.
Someone's popular. Oh look, there's a... Oh, mind if I do? Station's shooting at me. Hornets on me now. Come on. It's too many, dude. Too many. Flare. How many times did I flare there, guys? 3 times. In sets of 2 and 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 flares, and the missile just decided it didn't care about what else. And that's what I was talking about before about the missile system, it being RNG, right? Like it doesn't take any skill to do that. It's literally like a, you know, I wouldn't say 1v4 is easy work, but it's possible. In master modes, you hit a glass ceiling because, you know, not allowed to have X amount of fun.
Yeah, again, into a silver.
So are the servers still not functional?
I'm in one just now, I'm testing it. Either is fine.
It's so easy. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, dude. These guardians are literally useless. Just like IRL, there's only a chance you lose the rocket. Yep. Not bad. I'll take a 14-1. Not bad. So the boost mechanic is just not fun to deal with. I agree. There's so many things wrong with the flight model, right? Okay, let's try the persistent universe here. I do use sticks. Great question, Megalodon. Who knows? Could be lost, like some cost value. It still thinks I'm in that server, dude. I can't, like, it says changing servers temporarily. It still thinks I'm in there. Bro. Oh my goodness, dude. Right? Maybe I'll do my little Fury. Where's my regular Fury? Guess it doesn't exist. Well, I guess if you want me to fly the Guardian, I'll fly it for a patch. Or for a little bit here. Alright, so... yeah, Galadriel, size 5 repeaters. Alright, folks, you wanted to see the Fat Fury. Well, here she is. You want to see the Fat Fury? Here she is. Just want everyone to know that I'm doing this for you. I'm suffering for you guys.
I feel like it's just so underpowered.
Alright. Turn, you fat pig. Oh, that's the wreck of a ship. Oh, getting missile to the ground here. Turn. He's gonna try and get around me. Extend that angle. Nope. And that's game. That right there, folks, is what will always happen to you if you fly a Guardian. Not a chance. Like, not a fucking chance, man. Not a chance in hell. Not a chance. Alright. There you go. All heavy fighters are like that, though. Like, they just don't have a chance. Yeah, in PvP, you'll just die. There's only a few ships that are viable for PvP. And the Hornet and the Mirai Guardian are not one of them. It's so disheartening. Heavy fighters should not just be easy pickings. Well, they are. Again, because we don't have high enough speeds to manage fights. So like our speeds and our accelerations are so high and our speeds are so low that like you're stuck inside a little box, and that little box you know, it's like you're stuck in a box in space. It's the weirdest thing. That guy's got distortions on. Thoughts on Hosas versus Hosam? I like stick and stick. Hosam stick and mouse is extremely proficient. That's what I figured. See how he's shooting from super far away, guys? This is an example of an inexperienced pilot. You want to shoot at around the 500 mark. Can tap his shields down. He's gonna try and get his shields back here. And now I've got multiples on me. And because I don't have enough speed and acceleration to maintain control over the absolutely ludicrous amount of weapon projectile velocity and top speeds, I have to push myself out of the bubble with nav mode because they haven't given us enough speed in SCM to make meaningful choices. And thus, we have master modes. Like you literally have to use chaff to avoid gunfire because its guns are so extreme, dude. Oh, the angel guy again, dude. Guy doesn't seem to take a fucking hint. Leave me alone. It's a freaking cutlass on me too now. Look at my speed around the 600 mark, which is what I keep telling CIG we should be able to get to. But nope. Another one on me. 2v1. Maybe I can get a missile on him here. That's all my missiles. Scorpius is on me here. A third one on me. It's an angel guy again. Finally got a little bit of time apart from those guys. Ah, sorry guys, I'm not being fast on the responses here, but as you can see, I'm multi-fighting outnumbered. After this match, we will hopefully be able to get back into the persistent universe. There we go. Another one on me. Let me guess. Come to me, baby. Come to me. Come to me. I get some distance here. Yeah, he's backing off. Pretty damaged here. All these fights. Missile away. Oh, this guy's coming in. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, who's this here? Another Hornet. Oh, he's got ballistics. Got a flat trajectory. Watch his nose here. Stay on him. Brother. Said, no, Buccaneer is a great little ship, has to be hard points options if you want. Yeah, the Buccaneer's not gonna play like how you play the Gladius though. Like a Buccaneer is a team fighting ship, not a duelist slash dogfighter, you know? Melted that guy. Yeah, we got him, boys. 5 seconds left. There we go. That's the fight. Melted my Warden for a brand new Guardian. Easy decision, I think. Well, the Guardian probably is better than the Warden, that's for sure, right? There we go, another 14 and 1. And my death was in the Guardian. Alright, let's go in the PU here.
I feel like there could be a role for the Guardian if you're just doing like damage to Polaris and it's just like if you're putting on damage, because then the Mantis could break away and not have to worry about losing it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
So according to the tier list, the 125A and 325A lead the A tier rank, but I never see flying either of them in fights. Well, it's because I prefer other ships. It doesn't mean they're not really good, though. That's the difference. All right. But things have changed a little bit too, right? Like, things are a little bit different now. Okay, so Persistent Universe. I'm still in that fucking server, dude. Look, I'm going to restart the game.
I did that a couple times. It might be getting close to character repair kind of time.
I'll log out and log back in. That's so frustrating. All right, logged out, logged back in, launching in. So the Warden has higher damage output. Are you caught in the death loop? No, it thinks I'm in that server, but I'm not. That's the problem, you know? It's had me in there for like 30 minutes now. And then when I try to load into the Persistent Universe, I just infinite load and never go anywhere. You know? What do you think about mouse key and pedals for roll? So mouse, keyboard, pedals. That's not bad, you know? Yeah, that's doable, right? Look, guys, whether you're using mouse, keyboard, or sticks or whatever, like, it just takes time to get better at it. I personally think that you're gonna have a much better experience if you get joysticks. Yeah. Still thinks I'm in it. Oh, I'm gonna try and load in. I'm just gonna try. Just gonna have to wait this out. Oh yeah, guys. What do you think about mouse? Yeah. So do you know of any skilled host Sam pilots in your stream or YouTube? Yep, a couple of guys in AVS are stick and mouse. Or yeah. I think Clammy's stick and mouse now. Yeah. Is he? Oh yeah. That or Savage, I think. Savage Beagle, I think, might be stick and mouse. Says, has anybody ever tried a 3D space mouse or ship control? Yep, some guys have, and they went back to sticks. So wait until your guys find out about the Hocas pilots. Hands on key and stick? those people suck. We hate those people. I like HOTAS just because airplanes. Right, but unfortunately Star Citizen is not an airplane game. Yeah. Said, can a really good mouse and keyboard keep up with equally good stick players? Yeah, the recent winner of the tournament at CitizenCon was a mouse and keyboard player. So you absolutely can keep up with mouse players. Or stick players. In fact, in some ways, you would argue that sticks are actually less effective than mouse because mouse is so crazy accurate, you know? Cold. It's Beagle, he went stick mouse. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so whoever was asking, come to our Discord and look for one of the Adventure Squadron pilots known as Savage Beagle, and he can kind of tell you how he runs it and all that stuff. Said, fair. Kind of bummer the reward for Save Stanton was just sped up attritions, right? Said, my throttle and stick both have thumbsticks on them for other axes. Yeah, you can use those as well. You know? And I've said this before, whatever axis you use, just stick with it. Because if you don't stick with that axis and you don't give your time, like your body time to like memorize the movements, then you're always going to be lost, like trying to do too much, you know? So I always thought sticks were miles beyond. No, not true. Not true. But mouse and keyboard is a little more difficult to use at first, but then after a while you get used to it. With sticks, it's easier to pick up, harder to master. That's the difference. So mouse keyboard is harder to master and harder to pick up at first, but once you get better at it, like you hit that effectiveness bar pretty quickly. With sticks, you immediately get better right off the bat, but it's much harder to get to the levels that you kind of see me playing at. Said, think immersion matters more than efficiency. Well, here's the thing too. You're going to have you're going to have a better experience in Star Citizen with sticks, in my personal opinion, right? Said, is it best to use VJoy or with mouse and keyboard? Yes. Thanks for the raid the other day. Yeah. Time in seat. Sanchez, thank you for giving a gift sub to NJ. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. So next I wanted to try is an analog keyboard with magnetic switches. So, but I feel like I've gotten used to a lot of the weird little things you have to do with the keyboard. VR is the way to go. True. Yep. VR is pretty epic, but they haven't implemented true VR for Star Citizen yet, but they will. So, but I feel like you've gotten used to a lot. Yeah. VJoy and Joystick Gremlin do not work on my PC, and I have no idea why. Probably just gonna keep monoboating Panthers. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Monoboat all die. All day. Does it say I'm loading? Can I somehow get it to tell me if I'm loading in? It says I'm in 050. The FPS is 47. Server FPS 0. So it's not even up. Yeah, server FPS 0. It's not even up, guys. That's why it's failing. I'm gonna have to character repair them. I just saw the beat. The server FPS was 0. You joined 050 and it's working? Oh, for God's sake, did I just... Okay. I got the mission. Which mission, Deep? Wow, it's really hit and miss today, eh? Like, it's like, bruh. I guess we're not going to be able to do the whole loop today, eh? I wanted to do the missions. Deep, you should be able to access. There you go.
Mr. Bottom Size Machine.
Mr. Bottom Size Machine. Servers were Garbo. I actually joined the stream to see if it was just me. Well, there you go, right?
I'm gonna drag Purity in here. Or those are 2 friends I'm on.
Yep.
Self-destruct the shit.
Alright.
Okay, so
Weird streaming channel, just FYI.
So I have the display info up and it says joining. Okay, here we go. Joining 050.
That's the one we were on this morning.
Dude, I got the mission.
Right. So right on the top right, it says server FPS 0. Is anyone else seeing that on the top right, up top over here, and we see all the display info? Or am I not reading the right line?
Server FPS 0.0. Yeah.
Yeah, but below that says bwin. Ping 8450. So like, am I just not looking at the right?
Let me look at your. Are you still loading?
Yeah, well, I just started loading here.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It said working set committed render 2.6 milliseconds.
Alright, I'm gonna land my ship and then join on your server.
Yes, please.
If you get in. Okay.
Yeah, maybe not until I'm actually in, right? All right. Well, we'll
because I'm in on mine and the missions are working on mine.
Well, I don't care about the
That is
missions. We're trying to do the contest zones.
Oh, okay. Well, the mission I just got, easy pickings. You like go through and raid an asteroid base, kill a shit ton of AI, and then you steal a freelancer full of drugs at the end.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Does it have like a lot of drugs in it?
Yeah.
Like how many?
Last time I did it, we got like 2.5 million worth of like maize and shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh damn. Okay, maybe we should do those then. Yeah.
Just try to keep it a secret, but you know. Whatever, it's fine.
Damn, boy. Stuck in 43K. You get timed out message. Like, are you saying I'm getting timed out now? So then, are we glitched? Like, are we fucked? We got to do character repair? I think I probably have to do character repair. Well, how'd you fix it there, Sibby? Server says I'm on it now? Like, what? Like, so does anybody know how to get past this? Are we just doomed to forever loading?
I'm sorry, but what was that?
Are you loading into checkmate?
Obituary.
Okay.
Are you in 050?
Let me try.
Yeah, but here's guys. Here's the problem. When I go
I'm
back,
in
when
5-1.
I go back to the main menu, it still thinks I'm in this server and I can't get to another server. It still thinks I'm in this one. I can't seem to get the game to be like, "Hey, get me out of this server, get me into another one." Because it still thinks like, you know how like if you combat log or whatever, your character stays in the instance. That's what's happening.
I'm in 180.
Right, but I'm still in 050 and I can't get off 050.
I'm gonna do character repair and see what happens.
Alright, I'm just gonna reset my character.
Like we're in that permanent unstowed position.
Yeah. Man, it just gets worse every day. Stuck loading 43,000 entities. Server 0050 US.
Deep, you're in 080?
80.
Alright. There we go. Account has been repaired. Quit. Like, that was fast. Really? No, that can't be right. Doesn't it take like a few minutes?
Unless they just got like some guy that's only dedicated to that, just ripping him out as soon as they come in.
Well, I'm
No
gonna...
Christmas break for him.
Yeah.
Wait, Ryan, pass me a group lead.
All right. All right, so I just reset so you guys can see what's going on here.
Yep.
So I just logged out and logged back in. Gonna load this up here. Best part is the SIG is in the holidays, just like 318 was. His painful week incoming. When did they come back from? When did they come back from holidays? Like January 10th or something like that.
It's like the third week. It's like 3 weeks long. So second week, third week of January.
Wow. Boys were cooked. Just saw Winwig's Hotas/Hotas or Hosas, and the prices are very tempting if they feel good. Okay, yeah, so the account's just getting authenticated here, so gonna be a few minutes. So it's give me a 1400 error, so it's repairing right now. So even better, 3 weeks of pain. All right, in the meantime, we can either react to stuff is there any videos that are going on in the community right now that like are spicy or something going on? Because while we're waiting here, we can react to stuff, you know, goof around. But I don't think there's any spicy videos.
I'll fucking show you spicy.
Yeah.
Ryan, you there?
In the meantime,
Yeah.
does anyone have
lead.
questions
I
as
jumped
to
past
like?
you.
No, standing. I've seen that video. React to Salty Mike, yeah. Said this is such a hard game to stream. Yeah, it is, guys, but we do it every day. And this is why I have all my gray hairs. I do use Redders, correct. Yeah. React testing chat in Spectrum. Oh yeah, let's see some spicy Spectrum chat stuff while we wait here. All right, community. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Emo, you online?
I reset, so I'm coming back in.
Okay.
Right. Oh, look at this. As a PvP player, I fully support the creation of dedicated PvE servers. Let's see this argument.
Beta.
Okay. I wonder which player this is.
Beta meal.
Searist. Sometimes I wonder, because like, you know, these people say like, oh, I'm a PvP player, and they've never done AC, you know? And it's just like, bruh. All right. Oh, no, not concierge. General. Okay, so let's see this argument here. I realize that I have no valid arguments against the idea of creating a separate PvE server, so I feel it's necessary to post this and explain my perspective as a player, as a PvP player on this matter. I can't stand this. I am a PvP player. I am a PvE player. No, you're not. You're a fucking Star Citizen, right? Like, and risk and reward, like this whole idea of like putting people into tribes. Like, I disagree that there's even a distinction between PvE and PvP players. Because every PvE guy would more than happily shoot somebody on the ground in a PvP situation. Just an FYI, right? Like, there's not a single fucking human being on this planet that just does PvE that wouldn't take the opportunity to shoot another player if it benefited them. Like, yes. I guarantee you, all these PvE guys, no. I think what's happening is if you're a PvE player, you're just not good at the game and you want the game to be easy. No, I'm serious, because PvP is really hard. Like, it's really hard. And it's hard to get into, and you get killed a lot, and it's depressing because if you have a big ego, you're like, oh no,
it crushes it.
Like, yeah, like
turns it to dust.
Yeah, you go from being like the center of the galaxy, like the Dragonborn, killing all these NPC, and then as soon as you run into like an average Gladius pilot that has some basic training, you get absolutely like turned into mush, and people don't like that, you know. All right, so let's see this argument here. Like, this just pisses me off just reading this. Having a PvE server would provide them with an experience where they don't worry about, okay, let's bubble pad the universe. Why don't we? Let's do that, boys.
We should keep reading this.
Yeah. I'm already checked out. Well, because it's just such hogwash, man. Said, while they don't have to worry about encountering murder hobos and getting ganked. For streamers, it also means not having to do
one of those
sniping.
murder
That's
hobos.
caused so much community debate over completely removed. This would only enhance the overall game experience. Yes, and it would also split the game's community so bad that there wouldn't even be a fucking game anymore. Like, your PvE experience is Squadron 42. So, with all due respect, there's Searist, you need to get your head checked, buddy. So for PvP players, they can engage in PvP activities without any concerns, enjoying battles. That's Arena Commander, guys. They will have a plethora of PvP interactions according to various locations. Okay, so here's what I'm reading. So I'm reading, the game is too hard. Make it easy for me, because I don't want to actually... I don't want to actually learn the game and get better at it. I just, yeah, so...
The PvP players have Arena Commander. What more do they need?
Yeah, like, I'm just going to do the Picard facepalm. My goodness, dude. God save us.
You trying to be mad today or happy?
I'm trying to be happy.
All right, get the fuck off of Spectrum.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a bad idea.
Bro, you're still clicking.
Yeah, that's right. Pyro's
Close
back.
that shit.
Well, I'm waiting for my account to get, like, it's still doing it, right?
It's probably up now.
Well, the last one then.
Just wait.
Pyro's backwards.
Oh god.
I woke up today and I chose violence. All right? We have a mined out system with no industrialization, no manufacturing at scale, and is supposed to be both environmentally hazardous and with distance too vast to cross with common ships. A system. Oh, okay. He's talking about how it used to be like this barren system and all that stuff, but it's now like actually fun to be in.
All right, one more. That one didn't piss you off.
Well, that one's just dumb. You're basically saying like, why isn't this system boring and devoid of content? It's supposed to be boring and devoid of content. Like, give your balls a tug, bud.
Sounds like Spectrum.
Dude, so many of these people need to get pushed into a snowbank. I'm not gonna lie.
One of these people needs to check to see if the client's working.
I can't.
I'm checking it right now.
So
I'm like 23 in queue.
Who said that?
Mac.
So I less cared about PvP, so we're loading in right now, guys. Okay, that was a mistake. This is why I could never do what Mike does, because I just spent 5 minutes like doing that, and I genuinely feel like that was a waste of my time, and I hate my time being wasted.
It was.
I'll be the first to say it.
And Ben's what advocates for bullying. That's not what I said.
Wow. Triggered.
Wow. All right, how about authentication?
He advocates for advocating.
Bruh.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back in, and I'm still loading into that server. What? Look. Chain servers temporarily locked while avatar is still active in game. Apparently, my character is active in that instance, so I'm screwed. I'm totally I'm account bricked.
So actually, I'm getting right-click joins on a couple of people, like Frost and Stormcrow. I don't know.
Can you right-click join me?
Yeah, but you're not also still stuck in an instance loading.
Yes, I am.
Oh wait a minute, I can get Frost. Okay, I'm joining him, but it's 050. It's the same server.
That's why. So that's why. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to sit there and fucking hope to God, keep trying to reload until we get into it.
Yep, right. just literally AFK it.
It's a shit cycle. Bottle of wine.
Once you get in, just exit game.
Just want to play the game. Maybe try joining the live server. Yeah, but it's on two different. So Ivy, it's on two different shards, so it won't matter. So they say in Spectrum that it takes 30 minutes to an hour to get your player out of the server. Is every time I try to log in, like, yeah, but we did 30 minutes. We did AC for 30 minutes.
Oh. Deep, are you in Pyro? I mean,
yes.
Stanton? Oh, you're in.
Time resets every
Pyro.
time you join. No.
Right now in Pyro. I mean, Stanton.
Well, so I have to not play the game for an hour there, Blue Jay?
It's not auto time.
The game has to be fully closed? I just did a character reset. It didn't work.
I might need to pick up Deep.
Where are you at?
Wait, hold on. So I have to close the game and not play it for an hour so I can play it?
15 gigamom.
Hello?
You didn't refuel, did you?
No, I did, but not when I crossed the gate.
Yeah, you have to refuel anytime you jump in Pyro.
Okay, so we have an option then.
Lesson learned.
So we have only one option then. If I'm unable to load in, I have to basically just buy time for an hour. And if I play AC, it won't reset my character?
Go to Anu-chan. So hopefully you're in a mood to play after For Honor.
Yeah, I can just do 1 or 2 rounds of For Honor while we wait. You think that would work?
Yeah, and lose your fucking mind.
Oh, Mac, shut your fucking flabby tits.
They're open, dude. Close them up.
Bro, what is happening?
I couldn't help it. You set yourself up for that one, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh. Okay, hold on one sec.
All right, Ryan, come to get you.
I got cruise control set.
Well, just come to a complete stop because I'm gonna warp to you. And if you're moving, it's gonna be
Okay.
weird.
It'd be very weird, huh? So jumping into pyro just kills your entire fuel load, huh?
Evidently.
Well, I mean, if you're jumping from like somewhere in Staten to like the jump point, and then from there going through the wormhole, like you're gonna be running on fumes by the time you come out.
I figured you were close to the exit.
Nope. Fuck
Yeah,
no.
okay. I'm at a dead stop. You can bring the SRV and tow me in?
Nope. Do you have a helmet and space clothes?
Yeah.
Wait, what? I don't see. Oh, there you are. Oh no, can I not jump to you?
Okay. Yeah, no, we're getting to the shaved part there. I know, Duke. Thanks. You always know what to say to cheer me up. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, well, give me 15 minutes then, guys. I'll try to work around this.
I'm just excited I got the mission finally.
Oh, yeah, well, it's good that missions are working. I wonder if the Vaughn missions are still worth it doing then, eh?
I'm sure once you ramp up, it's just the only thing is the jail time stuff is terrible. It's not worth it to me.
The jail time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the
getting out of jail or whatever
pressure at the moment. So what we're gonna do, guys? I know we're playing Star Citizen, but we have to wait a little bit here. So we're just gonna do 2 matches, and then hopefully, cross your fingers. Somehow.
Also, it gives me time to get my buddy FPS kitted. You need a lot of ammo for that mission.
Yes, we do.
Like 1,000 rounds of ammo type thing.
Yes. So for those of you guys who don't know this game, we're about to go cut some people's heads off in game, and then hopefully after 2 matches, we'll go and try Star Citizen and make sure it's still working. I hope it works, because I actually want to play. Oh, this is funny, actually. This guy didn't buy a campfire for Christmas. That's funny. It is funny. Fuck. Noise. Right there, PMed? I should just start making content on For Honor when I'm bored. Just to, because I have some sick, 2 3v1 wins every once in a while. So I haven't found but 3 Weeble boxes at level 3 van. Oh, so you've got the Vaughn missions there, Thud King? And you've only found 3 Weeble boxes? How many missions have you done? Like, are you talking like the high level? Well, my account right now is basically bricked. So we have to wait. We have to wait 15 minutes. So we're just going to do a matching For Honor here just to pass the time. Because I'm apparently not able to even sign in. I have to wait for that 15-20 minute timer or whatever 30-minute timer to come down. So it kicks me out of that server because that server died, and it has my character on it, and I can't log into other servers because it still thinks I'm in that server, but that server's dead. So I'm lost in cyberspace. You know?
Ryan, I don't think I can warp to you.
Well, we just get close as we can, then fly towards each other.
I remember how to play this game. Jail. Believe it or not, play Star Citizen, jail. Don't play Star Citizen, also jail. See? Play, no play, jail. You think the best ship to practice in would be Gladius, or can you use the Avenger Titan? The Gladius isn't bad. You're gonna get better results than the Gladius at the beginning, right? Right? Imagine a game that lets you play it.
You lost Zone A. You captured Zone C.
Oh, that was good. That was good. That was really good. Nice, we got him. Getting little weird frame drops though. Uh-oh. But I held it long enough. This is weird. I can feel like, does it look like it's frame dropping for you guys? Kind of feels like it's frame dropping a bit.
Alright, Ryan. Do you see where I am?
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird.
Fly towards me.
Guys, we got it. Let's kill these snowmen.
You captured Zone
So
A.
turn on your quantum.
Yep.
You fly 1,000 meters.
You lost Zone C.
This time we refuel all the time.
I wasn't paying attention to where you actually were at.
Zone A.
Yeah.
Boink.
You captured Zone
Yeah, it's like, it looks like a little frame dropping. I don't know what's causing.
Damn, that was brutal.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh, it's a little better now.
You
That
captured
execution
Zone
was
A.
nasty.
Yeah, it was pretty cool, eh?
Did not look like it felt good.
Right, they're gonna kick me now. Nice.
Done my glass. Done my glass.
Oh, we both hit him at the same time. Save me, Hannah! Save me! Oh, he's gonna get. Oh man, just walk right past me. Yeah, it's a little smoother now. That was weird. Our team is absolutely destroying them.
Done my glass.
Where are you?
Done my glass.
Too aggressive on him. Ah, I dodged it. Almost. So did Sig survey? Hopefully it means something. Yeah. Player satisfaction 1 out of 10. Cannot play. GG.
You lost Zone A.
Match the video game lets you play. So we gotta wait how long just to verify? 20 minutes? It seems so long for it to reset my character. Oh. Got him. Oh, I thought that was an enemy over there. Yes. The Highlander dance. Did it, boys. There we go, all 3 of them. Nice. And we got them all.
You capture Zone A.
Alright, now we gotta watch out, see which one of them
Enemy team is breaking.
they try to take. So they got 1, 2 over there, 1 at B, 2 at B.
The enemy rally. Don McGlass.
Ah. Sit down, bitch.
Enemy team is breaking.
Don't parry that. Almost had him. Someone threw an explosive on him. Revenge. Yeah, we're just waiting, guys. Agent, we're just waiting because my account got bricked on Star Citizen, so I'm unable to log in. So we're just giving it some time here. We're gonna try again because for some reason it still thinks I'm on a server that I'm not on.
Alright, right.
I knew he was gonna throw that. God damn it, I knew he was gonna do that. Okay, lag.
Bring the fuel can.
Oh, nice. All three of us at the same time. Yeah, baby. Just a casual top heavy for victory. Highlander. This is probably the most lucky part of that. Sometimes it worked really well in SC, and then other times these experiences where it's worse than ever. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, I gotta warm up here. We'll do one more, guys, and then we'll try Star Citizen and see if it's working. Ah. There's like Christmas music playing. All right, so let the chat decide. You guys want me to do Berserker, Warlord? That's my Warlord I usually use. So Warlord, Valkyrie, Berserker, or Highlander. You guys choose. I do use controller for Honor Their Logic. Berserker, 2 for Berserker so far. Looks like it's gonna be Berserker. Shinobi, get out. Alright. Well, I should have put my orders on. Oh wow. Weeb one. Yeah, that's one character I will never play. It's so annoying, that character, dude. So annoying.
Alright, Ewan, I'm gonna drag my buddy down, get him kitted.
Yep, all good.
So I know when, or drag me up when, you're launching.
Love you. Right. No backflip today. You think I've waited long enough, guys, after this match to try the character reset? Or not character reset, the login? I just hope I don't log in and it's just like, oh, you're still inside that server. It's
We
like,
would be
no.
honored if you would join.
Great Fox, welcome to Imperial Navy. I like the snowman. Oh my god. Apparently it takes anywhere from like 30 minutes to an hour for it to like
You captured Zone C.
We got him.
Lost Zone A.
Nice. It's not For Honor unless we have shitty sweaters. Shitty Christmas sweaters.
You captured Zone A. Done McGlass. In order,
Ah, I faked it out. I believe. Yes! Thanks.
You lost Zone A.
Oh. Bap, bap, bap. Easy. Oh, oh, it's a battle now. Oh, I couldn't stop him in time. Got stuck in between the two of them. I almost had it. Oh, gotta hold B here. Bring a Lawbringer.
You captured Zone A. Don McGlass.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. Come on, I'm just stuck. I'm like ping-ponging in between all the different guys. Oh my goodness, dude. Is it lagging on stream for you guys? Like, it looks like it's struggling right now on stream. That was weird. Yeah, it looks like it's a little laggy on stream for you guys. Very strange. God darn it, let me go. There we go. Yeah, we're waiting for my account. So what happened was we're trying to buy time. The servers are like literally unplayable. I'm glitched into a server that I can't get out of. And so like it's the server died, and so we're just trying to wait a couple minutes here to see if it'll reset me. I've done a character repair, that didn't work. So like just have to wait. So we're just gonna wait a little longer, and then we're gonna give it another shot.
You lost Zone C. You captured Zone C.
Just got revenge. Not see that coming.
Your team is breaking.
But yes, 4.0 is server-wise, like it's there's just so many bugs. Like it's plagued with so many bugs. It's so hard to play it. There's just so many.
Your team is breaking.
Oh, come on. You kidding me? I get feet spammed. And I was winning that fight too. I was just about to get revenge. That sucks. You put 18 part 2, right? It's weird. I don't know why it's like
defeat.
Yeah, it's good and then it's not. You know what I mean, Steven? Like when it's working, but then you get these bugs like how I had. So we'll do one more and then we'll yeah, like I had a real bad experience a couple days ago where I couldn't even, like, the prison was like you couldn't get out of it, right? All right, we'll do Highlander. We could do Warlord too. Warlord's one of my best characters. I like him a lot. One more, guys, and then we're gonna hope to God it works, man. Fuck, it's already 5 o'clock, man.
I wouldn't get your hopes up too high.
Yeah, I got a feeling I'm gonna be stuck in Arena Commander after this. It's like, although I was killing in the Gladius, like, you know.
Yeah.
I just miss the arrow, you know. I just love the arrow so much. I just miss it.
Something I want to say, but it should stay in the nostalgia closet at this point.
The arrow?
No, the old flight model.
Oh, the nostalgia closet. That's pretty good. Don't text her, man. Don't do it. Don't. She's moved on, man. Just let her go.
Oh God. Rest her soul.
I miss her so much. She cheated on you, bro. She's not what you think she was. It's not the same. You're in love with an idea of her. It's not her, I swear.
Yogi took her from me.
I remember the stealth bugged hornets. It wasn't what you thought it was, bro. There were some problems.
No, there was 100%. There was issue, no doubt about that.
There was issues, man. She never texted me back after like 3 days. It's just, you know, she's super abusive. She was just so much harder than the current girlfriend of Master Modes.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yep.
So now we have a less attractive girlfriend with more bullshit. Merry Christmas, boys.
We've down.
Oh no. I feel that. I missed the 38 Gs. Yeah, wasn't that crazy on this the cringe mobile, the Cartual?
Yeah, oh fuck yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You captured
And ironically
Zone C.
enough, the cringe mobile was slower and less maneuverable than Master Mode ships because of accelerational ratios.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? Oh no, I just tried to get a hit on. Oh, we almost had it. 2 berserkers. Damn, couldn't get it. Said you're sounding so much better. Oh yeah, the cough's all cleared up. That's all. That's all been fixed. Get over here, berserker. They got him. Oh, I got interrupted. Oh no, I knew that berserker was coming in. Oh, so close. They're on like the last little bit of health. Damn, dude. We're like always just losing the fight, I find. Oh, it's because we have a bot, that's why. That's why. There we go. Thank you, Lawbringer. Yeah.
You captured Zone A.
Oh, what a gank. He almost went down from that. Nice. Nice. Oh, we even back capped him.
You lost Zone A.
Up over the top, baby. Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm too hurt. Can't really help out here. Looks like we're probably going to lose this one too. Oh.
Your team rallied.
Oh, I tried to parry that. I thought I had it. No.
Your team is breaking.
Oh, the game's timing, bro. I was too fast. I parried too quickly. Should have been more patient. Oh, what?
Defeat.
3v1, they're throwing feats at me. I don't want to leave off on a low note like that, boys. Should have played Highlander. Yeah, I got 2 bots on the team, so I mean, when you have bots, it's basically a certain death loss once you have bots. All right. Let's see here. Okay, last one, and then we're gonna see if Star Citizens got their shit together. 2 bots and still put up a good fight. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's hard with Warlord though. He doesn't do a lot of damage. Like you kind of need someone else there to do the damage to be effective. All right. Done my glass. You know, if they just would have given the arrow more top speed, you know, then it would be just a better fighter. Or at least it would be better for its role. You know? So 2 bots and still put up a good fight. How I feel about the saber? Well, yeah. Like the separation between fighters is too vast, you know? Like if the arrow, I mean, I guess I could try the arrow again because it's tinier, right, than the Gladius. So
slower than the Gladius too, right?
I mean, I'll have to pull it up again and see what its G's are. Its top speed is slower, but it's very rare that you end up getting to that, like for that to matter, you know? Because you just nav out the first sign of trouble, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Because nav mode, super skill based. Nav mode. Does anyone have questions about the Guardian and why it's basically not good? Poor Guardian, man. Yeah, I guess in a certain way, logic. How do I get people off my butt so the Guardian feels good? Well, you can't, like, the Guardian can't control the fight in any way, right? Hey, I'm not done with you. Yeah, the 2v1 again. Oh boy. Every game I play, man, I'm always outnumbered. Well, you need a complete rehaul of the flight model for the Guardian to be good, or you'd need to give it, to even have a chance against other fighters, you need to give it significantly more Gs and higher top speeds. Oh, that's tracking. Where's my revenge?
You lost Zone A.
Yeah, like we need, like I hate to say it, we need lower accelerations and higher top speeds. Jesus Christ. Everything's a feint, man. Everything's a feint. Go, Conqueror, go!
Captured Zone A.
Alright. Oh yeah. Yeah, the ganking in this game is really, like, For Honors, it's a fun game, but it's highly exploitable. Like, yeah, see, this is an unwinnable fight for me. Oh, now I have a 2v2, now I have a chance. Too damaged now to do anything. Oh, come on. I'm in revenge and he can literally knock me out of it? Like, this game has so many exploits. Like I'm in revenge and I can't even punish. Because, like, you can just kick people out of it. Yeah, it's a game of third parties. That's all it is. Oh. I don't remember why I stopped playing this game, dude. Said do too low level. No, levels don't really have much to do with this game, I find. Yeah, it can be fun, but when you're up against a hyper sweat team, I got bots on my team again. Like, bro.
Done, McGlass!
Encounter that? Oh, for God's sake, dude. Why do I even fucking try? That's ridiculous. Well, that's one of the new characters, too. Yeah. Yeah, I remember why I stopped playing this game. It's just... There's just certain characters that are... They're just better. You know what I mean? Like, you can do everything you can. This is the only game this guy plays.
You captured Zone A.
Like, that's crazy. Like, everything is punishable. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, For Honor's been a disaster for balance since the day it came out.
You lost Zone A. Your team is breaking. McGlass! Done, McGlass!
More tracking lights. Let's go check and see if Star Citizen is up and running, because I couldn't be bothered to play with these people.
You might not want to do that.
Is it still not working?
I still can't get into nothing. And well, let's see. Character repair. Can I do another one yet?
Okay, let's see here. Well, the character repair didn't do anything.
Right.
I mean?
Yeah. It's supposed to move you back to your home station, but it's I'm still at the clone spot.
Hmm. I just want to get off that server.
I know.
That's all I care about. All right. Okay, let's actually play a fun game. I thought For Honor was going to be fun, but so you get stuck on a Sweatlord team and it's like, it's just no fun. It's no fun to fight that. They give you bots on your team and it's like the match is over before it even begins. You know? And they all have these pay to win characters. It's just like, ugh. Next. Play something else. Okay. Persistent universe. I'm still in that server.
Yeah.
So we're fucked.
Yeah,
there's nothing I can do.
Yeah.
Like I'm like literally locked out of the game. I can't even play it. Well, there you go, folks. There's 4.0 in its entirety. There's the $700 million experience. I guess I could play some AC then, because I don't know what else. I don't know. I can't get into P. I logged out and I could never get back in again. Actually, let me get the Fury. I just like the Fury. All right. Vehicle selection. Fury vehicle loadouts. Jags. Upstreams. Oh. There we go. I have badgers on here? I do. Nice. All right, guys. No, Dark Mix, I can't leave the persistent server that I'm in. Why did they put me in classic race? Oh my goodness, dude. This is painful. No, I don't want classic race. I want kill collector. Yeah, but real, I can't load into, like, if I load into the 050 server, it'll just infinite load me for, like, the rest of the stream will just be me sitting in loading screen. That's the problem, right? Okay, kill collector. Watch. All right, Fury combat. Where's my Fury? Dude, did they take away the ability? Oh, what? They took the Fury out of AC? Those fucking memers, dude. They took the Fury out. They took the fucking Fury out. You can't use it in AC anymore. Oh man, you can't make this shit up anymore. Wow. Probably because the Fury was doing too good. Really, dude? Like, seriously? One of the only fun ships to fly. I flew the Fury too much last patch, guys, so they nerfed it. Oh my goodness, it put me in fucking race again. Okay. Kill collector. Launch. Already did that, Dark. Already did that. Which one? I don't know which arrow. This the one? Okay, this is the one, yep. Alright, HUD. There we go. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so the arrow has even slow, like lower G's than the Gladius by 1 G. That's so sad. the Guardian QI, it's just in the same spot the other Guardians are, just not really in a good combat spot. Ooh, lag spike. Lag spikes. Ugh. Chug, chug, chug. Oh, I probably don't have time now. Chugging for you guys. Oh, wow. Interesting. DGs. Where is everybody? Oh, there they are. There they are. Oh wow, I got him from that far away with repeaters. Yeah, I mean, Arrow was one of my favorite fighters, just in general. Oh wow, it's like chugging. Weird. So they're all over here. Oh look, a Guardian. Dude, look at this poor thing. Oh. Well, what do we got here? Saber? There's things like there's less that you can tune on it in terms of the missiles came back around, which is silly. Ow. Dude, why is it chugging? Holy smokes, man. Those are huge frame drops. Wow, that was rough. That's weird. Every time I look up, like anything I look, if I look at the station, it like chugs. Oh my goodness. It's brutal. Note to self, don't look at the station. Goodness. Not a chance, dude. The arrow doesn't stand a chance, man. The Gladius just looks at you and it just starts making these movements. And that's it. Fight's over. Oh, the poor arrow, man. God, what they do to my boy. Like, not a chance, man. Oh, I love it. One EM missile. Said, I can see the Fury in a rented ships for a squadron battle. I don't personally own one, but it looks like, yeah. Yeah, they're funsies. Alright. Set all my flares. There we go. Alright. Like I can just strafe left, right, left, right. There's not a damn thing he can do to stop me. Got him. Yeah, the Gladius is light years ahead of all the other light fighters. taking my shields down. He's interrupting my fucking fights here. Yeah, but now I'm crippled for the next fight. So he keeps on waiting until I'm fighting somebody else before he comes and fights me. Super, 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 super thrilled about that. Let's see, a Cenarius guy. Why is it laggy? It's so laggy. Compared to similar shipment. Yeah, look at how like choppy it is. They must have done something to Broken Moon because it's really, it's like, you know what I mean? I use VKBT rudder pedals there, Fook. Alright. I can feel it. Gonna get hit here. Yep, fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, dude. Like, I just cannot catch a break with these guys. Like, I can't even get my frickin' MFDs set up before they jump on me. He's leaving now. Just for once, I'd love to have a fight where I'm not constantly getting third-partied. Just for once. Just one of these days, man. Look at him. I turn around. Look, look. 1, 2, 3 trails all chasing me around. This is why I stopped flying to Gladius, because of shit like this. attacks me and then navs out. Interesting strategy. Yeah. How long before 4.0 is officially persistent universe? Well, it's out right now. It's just, are you saying like when it's no longer preview, it's like officially out? Yeah, I'm too hurt to fight this fight. Yeah, give you a taste of your own medicine. There we go. Oh, that's a rock. Shit. Surprised I survived that. Talon takes a lot of hits. There we go. I can just get right on top of him. Not a damn thing you can do to stop me. How many shots did it take to kill this guy, though? Oh, I didn't even get the kill? Gladius still top dog? Not really. Well, it depends, right? It depends on which use case. Like the Gladius is still decent in this kind of format, right? The F8 is not top dog. Was that a Zeus? Wow. That's just throwing. They need to get proper matchmaking in AC. Well, in order for that to happen, we have to have a larger population. For to have a larger population, we have to have a better flight model. See how it all comes back down to the flight model. Just got shot up by another direction here. Stealing my kills. Lucifer stars. Oh, you messed up. You turned your nose. You shouldn't have turned your nose. Got him. Yes! Hey, there we go. Slum here. Constantly at the speed wall, man. How's the Guardian? Not doing very well. What even is that? Oh my gosh, dude. got me. Good fight. Yep. Too much chip damage from other fights. Couldn't pull it through. Can't win them all, boys. Can't win them all. It just the combat just feels so wiggly, man. Like you're on target and then like everything just snaps off target because everything's moving so bloody fast. Like you have no time to respond to what's happening. You know what I mean? Like you just gotta do 3 lines of coke and just like get in there and just like hyper track every micro pixel you can. You know, I want the game to feel more like a flight game and less like whatever the hell this is. FPS. Yeah, the mouse is... You can't beat the mouse aim, right? So... Atmospheric sounds in space is really not natural. So this personal hangar debacle is making me crash out. Yeah. Said it was more rough watching him kill one though. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go cannons here. I'm just so sick of tracking like the tracking in this game. Vehicle selection. Just Gladius. I think it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. It's Gladius number 2. Yeah, this is the one. Pretty much, yeah. Like, we'd be in the persistent universe if we could, guys, but unfortunately, it is not the case. We did the Guardian a couple times now. There's nothing to see. There's nothing to see, you know? Yeah, Sir Don, for sure. Alright, Johnny. Alright, so. Alright. For God's sake, why would you put the flight button right there? Said, is this a good game to play with my grandmom? No. Just boost gasping my way up to the targets. How's it going to nav mode here? I love it. No targeting. Love it. Somehow my fucking like I can't with this fucking game today, dude. It turned off my freaking my radar somehow coming out of nav. Cannons feel bad to use? I disagree. I think cannons feel really good. Compared to repeaters, I'm not a big fan of repeaters and how they function right now. And how they're tuned. Yeah, the weapon ranges are way too high. Okay, good. I did tell Clean to get sticks. He needs to get sticks. It's just more fun. Yeah, at least with cannons I can somewhat manage the...
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy. So much unnecessary movement. Off he goes. Hit the PvP switch. Just casually lighting this guy up from 1,200 meters away. Dude, it's like they're moving in slow motion. You know what I mean? Like, Emo, when you're fighting heavy fighters, does it not feel like they're moving in slow motion? Right, guys? I love haptics. Oh, for God's sake, I'm so bored flying towards them. Right there, Sedona. Master aimers. Oh. Oh, another guardian to kill. Alrighty. Oh, it's a hornet. That's an easy kill. It's a casual 2.4 kilometer. Oh, something's behind me. What's that? Is that a cutty? Cutlass for you. Said you literally are sliding in space doing micro aims like this aim labs, right? Said if they didn't, you did tried to kill them if you didn't want to, but if I could kill someone jousting or not jousting, just timing. That's what was so great about the previous flight mod. When someone did want to fight you, it was skill. Yeah, well, unfortunately, CIG seems to be very committed to their position of not raising speeds, and I don't understand why you wouldn't raise speeds, but that's just me. Nav out on me. He navved. Wow. So are they adding the operator mode to master modes? No, we won't be getting operator mode stuff for a while, guys. Unfortunately. We won't be getting that for a while. Well, let's try and see if we can load into the persistent universe here. Let's find out. Persistent universe. Oh my goodness, dude. Alright guys, well, it looks like Star Citizen has told us to, I should say, sit on it in spin, if you know what I mean. Sorry guys, I would have liked to go into the persistent universe today and do some stuff, but unfortunately my account is basically bricked. I don't know how else to tell you. So unfortunately we're gonna have to call it there because I am unable to genuinely, like, I can't play the game. So I'll drop you guys off on expat, and I just want to say thank you so much guys to all the love and support that I've been getting from you guys. I couldn't do this without you. You know, if you want to learn more about PvP and you want to get better and all that good stuff, our Discord is always open. You know, Conic, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna set it to load, and I'm just gonna go get some dinner. But good fights to everybody, and yeah, hopefully we get a, hopefully we still you know, we get a better experience as time goes on here. And thank you so much, folks, for all the love and support. I couldn't do this without you on YouTube and Twitch and all you folks, right? So Merry Christmas, have an amazing rest of your day. I love you all. I was Vanger1. This was Grogu for the Empire.